Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hope everybody's doing good today. Oh. Oh, I haven't opened that. That's why. I always forget something. Yeah, happy Wednesday. Today I'm going to be working on stuff. Feel free to work on stuff with me or just vibe. What do I need? I need to open this, and then I need to open... Where is it? Not that. Uh, huh? No, no, no. Ah, there it is. There we go. Okay. Ba. Don't know how loud or quiet the music is. Today we're listening to Queen because that's what I feel like listening to. But at any point, if anybody wants any music requests, let me know and I can put something else on. Yeah, so today I have a couple ideas of things that I want to work on, but I don't know if I'm going to get to. I'm going to work on my lore video a little bit. I have it open now. Just doing the art of it. Oh yeah, I had this. Where is it? Boop, 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 boop. Bop. There we go. So we'll start with working on lore video. Lore video. Okay, there we go. Oh, yep, there we go. Now you can see it better. But yeah, just working through the images slowly, one at a time. I'm using Krita to draw. Usually I'll use MS Paint, but I think for this, when I have so many images to make, I will not do that. uh, oh, don't like how I did this. Na, 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 na. There we go. Yeah, earlier today I was making lunch, and I like to put spinach in with my scrambled eggs sometimes, and I totally fried it. Like no, like burnt it like it was char. Some of them, which wasn't super, but happens. I still ate it. It actually wasn't that bad, honestly. A little more bitter than I like it. Oh my goodness, how do you draw a circle? Not like that. Oh, I feel like using brush smoothing, I feel like it's cheating, but maybe it isn't cheating. Maybe it's charming, though, to have a bunch of wiggly lines. Is it charming? I mean, I'm charming and I'm wiggly, right? Maybe I should have started with the other thing. I also wanted to make an emote. Ah, that looks so much better. Okay, cool. There's that done, I think. I don't really like how... Kind of the vibe, though. No, this is fine. Okay. Now I gotta draw some frogs. Do 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 do. Here we go. I'm working on the very first scene of my lore video where I'm in the land of frogs and analyses. So there's frogs in like lab coats and stuff. Oh, I should draw another couple little mushrooms. Or should I? Should I just draw the frogs? Well, let's just draw a couple frogs to see what happens. Yeah, yeah. Doo, 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 doo. How do you draw a frog? I'm kind of sleepy today. I kind of slept. I don't know. I slept. I feel like I slept enough, but like woke up with one of those just like, uh, 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 duh. Who am I? Where am I? There we go. Frog. Kind of looks more like a Koopa, but that's kind of cute. Frog. Frog in the water. Uh, yeah. I do outlining? Maybe. So that I have an idea of what the heck I'm doing. I love the glasses that I put on this one. Oh, he's so smart. He has glasses. And big cheeks. Because, I don't know, to hold all your smart words. Or something. Yeah. Boop 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 doo. Okay. I want him to be like in the water a little bit, I think. This is cute, maybe. Okay. We want eyeballs. Frog eggs go like this, though. Maybe I'll do this instead of the other thing that I was doing. Let's see. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. He looks like he's facing away. I have drawn a frog that looks like the no talk me Angie. That's not what we're going for. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've been a little bit obsessed with Queen lately since I watched the movie and stuff. And also like uh it is absolutely bonkers to me that every single song, at least to me anyway, I like every single one of their songs that I've heard so far. I've been angied. Hi Toaster. I didn't even realize. Oh, I'm so angry about something. About this frog, I guess. How are you doing today, Toaster? You bring anything to work on today? If you didn't, I'll be mad about it. Here I am mad. How could you not? How dare you? Oh, never mind. I'm not mad about it anymore. Oh, frog eyeball. How do? Really like this? No, not like that. Just dropping in for a few. Going to be launching my backlog challenge stream in a bit. Ooh, cool. Are you still on? What do you want? Up. Ha! Your green buck is mine, Hope. Take that. Doing some setups, I guess that's co-working. Hey, that works, yeah. Are you doing Mario? I think I saw you were playing Mario. You knew I've gotten rid of everything. Collect. Yeah, there you go. You can have it back. I stole it from you to teach you a lesson, but I'm not that mean. You can have your green buck back. Mario 64, I think I saw is what you were playing last time. Or are you still playing Prison Architect? Net even, exactly. Mario 64 is a different series I'm doing on the side. Ah, okay, it's not your backlog challenge. Got it. Do 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 do. That's cool. Yeah, and you're playing it on original hardware too, right? That's so cool. We're up Prison Architect, and today I'm starting. Oh, Hitman 2, nice. Oh, I love the Hitman series. I've only played the first game though. It's so fun. I I kind of have a feeling. Actual three-armed and Nintendo 64 controller. Heck yeah. Oh, nostalgia. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yeah, Hitman. Oh my goodness, the way I played through Hitman, it was. I, I have a bad habit of making games like this so grueling. If it's like, if it's a stealth game, I'm going to try. I'm not going to succeed, but I am going to try to get 100% stealth every single time. So how I played Hitman was save scumming constantly. The second I got seen, save scum. And like there's an entire mechanic for going and re-hiding and stuff. I got confused for a minute because there's Hitman 2 Silent Assassin from back in the day, and now there's Hitman 2. Oh, really? I didn't know about the Silent Assassin one. Is Hitman 2, there's not 3 of them, is there? Is there Hitman 3 or is it just 2, the more recent one? Ba-da-ba-da-bo. Ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Do-do-do-do. Also, how's Hope doing today? This and what this. After the soft reboot, I think it's just after the soft reboot, I can emphasis. Put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. Hey, take your green buck. Soft reboot, I think it's just a 2. Okay, okay. You're good? I'm glad. Getting ready to soul lock. Oh yeah, you're doing your with Ophelia, your soul lock. That's awesome. Go straight to jail. Wouldn't it be cute if I had a little thing on the screen that like put your name in a little jail? I could probably figure something like that out. Also, gremlin model is being worked. A gremlin model. I'll take my usual cell. Yeah, it's just your cell. It's got your name on it and everything. Hi, Evie. No green bucks. We reset it every month. So we start fresh. I take all your Monopoly money back and I put it in the toy box where it belongs. There you go. Take it. Take it. How's Evie doing today? I said sneak. You mean I pay taxes? No, it's not taxes. They're toys. There's no taxes here in the purple void. That's silly. Taxes? That's silly. And let me take a look at this sneak peek. And Evie's in jail. Oh, cute. Oh, I love it. Look at you, your little gremlin. Reminds me. Well, maybe I shouldn't spoil her, but it kind of reminds me of something. Anna, hello. How are you doing? Monopoly uses paper money. These are clearly clinking coins. Yeah, well, they're like Monopoly money. It's not just Monopoly money. So I don't know. Maybe listen. Let me use metaphors. Hoi, 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 hoi. You'd be in jail. I love how you have an emote for in jail. Oh, I should have a jail emote. Oh my goodness. What if if only there was a way. I just got a silly idea. But I don't know if you can do that. Can you imagine if you could turn on emote mode just for certain users? Nah, that would be mean. But that would be funny, but that'd be mean. And then you could only use the jail emote. How many slots you have? I'll tell you. I don't know. However many. I have the base amount, I think. Emote slots. Yes, let me. Like that. That's a good dog. Let me see. Okay, emotes. I got. Uh. 5. If I'm reading this correctly, oh, I have 5 standard emotes for the subscriber emotes, and 5 animated. Yes. So yes, 5 and 5. Yes, yes. Yes, I want to make one. So one of my plans today, if I get around to it, is to make an animated emote today. Maybe if I feel like it. This frog is pretty good, guys. This is a pretty good frog. Hi, Knight. Oh, look at you. The first. Is this the first successful pickpocket of the day? Very sneaky little thief. Oh, and you take your free green buck. Nice. I love how many people. I feel like this telling, like, whether you collect first or whether you pickpocket first, you know? I feel like actually most people pickpocket first, which is pretty funny. I'm gonna psychoanalyze you now. Get psychoanalyzed, nerd. I think that you are a big nerd. Nerd. Yeah, even my pickpocket attempt was successful. Current art program doesn't let me download GIF without a huge watermark, so you're safe for now. Woo! Yeah, dodged a bullet there. I can't believe I was gonna get a really nice free gift from Kana again. Wow. Whew. Couldn't let that happen. I really do appreciate it. I know I've said that, but it is awesome that you made me those emotes. I love them. They're cute. They're so cute. Actually, this one. This one's a mood. But I did the naming wrong because I'm such a noob. And I'll fix it at some point. Let's see. This is me every day. Hey, huh? Uh? Okay, I want to give this guy. Let me give this guy a little glasses. Him need glasses if he a scientist. That's just how that works, right? You ever seen a scientist without glasses before? I don't think so. Where should they go? Oop. What the? How should I do this? Because I don't really want to. Ooh, that's a pretty good spot. Purple bow. Hey, look at me. I'm so dapper now. Thank you. Glasses. Glasses. Does that look? Hey, neem. Apparently a sticking point for generative AI. I don't know how to draw smart people without glasses. Uh-oh. That's pretty funny, actually. They take that archetype and they the stereotype and they like run with it. I promise you that this frog is not AI generated. I am. It couldn't possibly be the way that it looks. I might show you when I'm done with him. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No. Let's do this color. Meh. I don't even know what. No, he can't be naked. He simply cannot be naked. Oh, almost, you got to do it without the space in between the exclamation mark, Rosenblossom. But hi, and also hi. How are you doing today? Yoink! Oh wow, I'm two. I got two of them now. That's mine. That's my green buck, kinda. Uno reverse, yeah. There we go. That's a good reaction to that. Surprise Pikachu. Okay. I don't. Maybe I don't like where these glasses are. I'll move them down a little bit. There we go. Yes. Yes. Perfect. He is so perfect. Okay. Now he needs a thing with words. Yep. Needs a little jacket. Little. Yes. Little scientist. What is it called? Lab coat. Oh my goodness. That fell out of my brain. Anybody else working on anything? Anybody else bring some work with me, work together Wednesday? If not, that is okay. I guess more broadly, what's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? Huh? Trying to get your OBS docs back? Uh-oh. They disappear. I find that happens sometimes when I close it and then OBS goes, it didn't close safely. Actually, in fact, it crashed. And I'm like, it didn't. I closed it. And then all the docs are gone. I find that just closing it and reopening it is what fixes that, but I don't know, maybe it's a different problem. This frog is so smart. Okay. Yeah. Everybody loves the smart frog. Yeah, hopefully it works. Hopefully you can fix it. That's really frustrating when that happens. Oh. Yeah. You tried my method. Close and reopen OBS, and did everything break even more? When I closed OBS, it crashed. No. Brutal. I'm sorry. And reopening it fixed it. Okay. Whew. Whew. Phew. I was worried there. I was like, I did it. I've officially broken Toasta's OBS. Exactly what I knew would happen one of these days. Still need to learn how to back up scenes. Oh, it's not too hard. I can walk you through it if you want. Ooh, Hope just went live. Doing the Solok with Ophelia. Pocket needs some pens. Green with the accident kill. Plus 400. Yes. Ah, gasp. Yeah, that's me. That's my I like to play Hitman, but with destroying other people's OBS. That's not the right color. What the heck? Where is it? There's the right color. There we go. Do you use Kana, do you use OBS or do you use Streamlabs OBS? I know OBS, not Streamlabs OBS. Should he have arms, or is it kind of funny that he's just kind of just a stump? OBS, OBS. Okay, okay. Cool. Yeah, so I know how to do that. Uh if you want. Sorry, I'm now I'm staring at my frog and wondering if he deserves arms or not. He looks pretty good without arms. um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you have OBS open, but all you do, um, let me remember how to do it. Yes, okay, yes, you go. Oh, let me self-destruct in Roblox. People fighting in this round. Anyway, okay. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. I hope you. I hope your self-destruction is. You go in a blaze of glory, as you deserve. That's the wrong color again. Actually, kind of shaded though. But no, we don't do shading. We don't do shading in this house. That's silly. No, that's the wrong color again. There we go. Okay, set. Okay, so on the top, if you click Scene Collection and then Export, it will export as I believe, a JSON file. Plop that somewhere. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Yeah. And then the opposite, you can click Import and import that JSON. Yeah. It is simple, but it's like I get it though. Things kind of disappear. Okay. Yeah. Do do do. Like I feel like wow, I should elaborate instead of just saying words. When I'm looking at menus like this, it is very easy to miss things like that. I feel so. Don't sweat it. I get it. There are definitely so many things in OBS that I have super never touched. I'm looking at the menus now, and I'm like, what are even half of these? But yeah, there you go. You could do the same thing with your profile as well. Yeah, like it'll use words that my brain doesn't connect dots to. Yeah, that's another thing too. Is that like if you're looking specifically for backup, but the word is export, and then you just like yeah, you don't see it. Totally happens to me too. Yeah, let's give them little hands. You need hands if you're going to be a scientist. That is simply the truth. Maybe not. Maybe you don't need hands to be a scientist. But if you're a frog scientist, you do. Maybe. This guy's pretty cute. I don't have hands either. Well, I guess you're not a scientist then. I'm kidding. You can be a scientist if you want to, Kana. I believe in you. Okay, let's put him in the water, I think. I think this frog is done. Whoops. Hi. Sorry about that. I forgot that that was my hotkey. Just leaves. Well, I drew one frog. Bye, everybody. I forgot that the hotkey I have Control E obviously sends me to my ending screen, but in Krita, Control E merges down layers. So I just went to do that, and whoops, I will do it. I will just click. I will just click. It's fine. There we go. Okay, frog. Put him in the water where he belongs. Pretty good frog, guys. If I do say so myself, I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you my frog scientist. Oop, shoot. I forgot I had it on the wrong. There we go. What? There's there it is. Do, 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 do. Yeah, screenshots, screenshots. The thing that I always lose is when I have so many things open. It's like I just like gloss over the thing I'm looking for because there's just simply too many things. Yep. What are you doing over there? There he is. There's my frog. My frog scientist. What do you think? Little lore video teaser there. Friend shaped. Yeah. Wonder if I should put him kind of more sitting in the water. Let me try that. Let's see, because I could do this, perhaps. To make it look like he's like in the water. I could put some ripples around him. He just sitting in the he just sitting in the pond. Okay, what color would I use for ripples? Maybe just like a darker blue. Wait, I technically did already make you an animated emote. You did? Huh? When did this happen? Hold on, huh? We're getting surprise gifted again. Help. There we go. Okay, no, I don't really like how. Well, do I? Actually, he's fine. Frog in the water. Frog in the water. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh, Toaster just went live. Time to hit some men. What a good title. Okay, how many frog scientists should I have in here? Dent. Oh, I will go look. I will go look. I love it. That one collab at Exit 8, yeah. Literally. That's good. Yeah, no, that game was scary. Oh my goodness. You know, I've watched Shooketh, absolutely. I have watched so many streams of people playing Exit 8, but then playing with normal. And then normal went first even. And I still just I was just vibing while normal played it. I wasn't watching though. I guess that was kind of the thing. You'd think that after watching so many, like, I don't know, hours of Exit 8, I would be like totally chill playing it myself. You were there? You know I was not chill. As soon as I was playing it, I was so scared. It's like the audio of that game, the like audio design. It's like you get in there and it's like the Pepper Team scared the pants off me. And the raid, Normal was raided at some point, scared me so bad. And that was the other thing too, is I couldn't see what was like going on OBS, I don't think. Or I wasn't looking. I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't know what the sound was. And then I don't think Normal didn't hear what I was hearing either. We only had the one headset. So I was just suddenly screaming, and Normal was like, "What? What happened?" And then they looked at OBS and was like, "Oh, I was raided. Thanks." And I was like, quietly dying. Scared me so bad. And then the one scare that I got also scared me so bad. I got one scare. I made it to like floor 4, and I was like, I can't go. I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have a heart attack and die. It was fun though. I had a good time. What other kind of frog should I draw? Let's see. Hmm. Maybe just one frog? Maybe we don't want it to be too busy? I don't know. Should draw some more mushrooms though. Mushrooms are what make it gnome-like. Because that's another descriptor that was given in my Mad Libs for my lore video, was that this is gnome-like. And you know what gives gnomes? Mushrooms. I am correct. Nobody can... Yeah, there's no arguing with that. There is simply no arguing. With me, ever. I'm kidding. Okay, let's draw some mushrooms. Merge that down. Okay. Has anybody here played through horror games and like been chill? What is that like, I wonder? Okay, mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. No. Mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. For me, it's more like, get away from me! I refuse to start. I refuse to start over. Back, I say. Oh, so you just like fight your way through the horror game? That's powerful. That's wow. I respect it. I respect that. Do, 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 do. I end up more scared of losing progress than of the monsters. Really? That's fascinating. It's not even really the monsters that scare me. It's like the apprehension that there might be a monster that scares me. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, I should save my document. It would be really sad if I lost progress. Haha. It should be red. Red mushroom. Uh-oh, I drew that on the wrong layer. No, wrong layer. Fine, we'll save it. Cut to new layer. Like that. That. There we go. Okay. I played not very many horror games all the way through. I've watched a lot of horror games. I think I talked about this the last time I streamed too. Ooh, I still have coffee. Okay. Okay. Mushroom. Wow, it's way easier to draw when I'm yapping. That's remarkable. I might have to do this more often. I might not. I might be going kind of slow, but like it's definitely more enjoyable. Oh, I'm covering your chat with my frog. Let me move him. Whoop, put him here. There we go. The game I'm playing now, the fastest monster is called Pebble and will wreck your run. So you just hear someone scream, Pebble! And if they spot him on the floor, everyone scatters. Oh, it's goofy, but it's good? Or is it goofy or is it good? Goofy? That's fun. Oh, so is that what are the Roblox games? Goofy, yeah. That's fun. And I like that it's like multiplayer like that. So you other players will warn you. It's definitely not the shape of a red mushroom, but it's gonna be a red mushroom. I've decided. Like Dead by Daylight style gameplay, but rubber hose cartoon aesthetic. That's fun. Dead by Daylight is actually one of those games that I can't watch people play. Even I don't like the sounds. Kind of get to me. Do 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 do. Like you guys, like whenever somebody's downed, for example, it's like they're like actually like moaning and wailing and in agony, and I'm like, this kind of hurts to listen to. Oh wait, it shouldn't be like that. It should be like this. Ah, literally a rock with googly eyes that everyone fears. I love that. That's really fun. I could play that. I could play something like that. Maybe. Like if the monster isn't really all that scary. Oh, I know it should be like this. Oh no, it shouldn't. I understand how mushrooms work. Don't worry. I don't know why you would worry about that. Doesn't understand how mushrooms work. Get him! Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's a very cute mushroom that I have accidentally created. Yeah, mushroom. Yeah, usually I really don't have the patience for drawing, is what I was saying before. I like if I sit and need to draw, oh my goodness, I get so frustrated. I get so very, very frustrated. Yay, mushroom. Put it down there instead. There we go. Maybe I should put something there. That's too much. I don't know what you call it. There's too much empty space. Maybe I'll. What if I made the mushroom bigger? Put it there? No. Now we'll put the mushroom. Oh no, I don't know where to put the mushroom. Help! It's okay. I'll figure it out. Is this? Yes. Oh. Oh no. Why did I do that? I don't know. I feel like there are so many aspects to art drawing too that like kind of go. Um. Hang on, I'm trying to find a. Eh? Ah, set to new layer. There we go. There's like elements to drawing to like art, like graphical art. I guess that like is kind of invisible almost, and it's like the design knowing like where to lay stuff out and where to put things. What the heck? Magic. That is called magic, actually, is what that is. The mushroom. There. Maybe I will give him a son. Have a smaller version of yourself. Because it's cute. And you usually have more than one mushroom. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to put like a what's a like a science. What is some science equipment? Microscope. Uh, what else? Microscope. Beakers and stuff. Just draw like a hmm. This guy have a little nose. Getting distracted. Can't tell if I like him with or without the nose. Like the little nose dots. Oh, now he looks weird without it, so maybe I will do it with the nose dots. There we go. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't overthink it. Stop thinking. No more thinking. And then he didn't stop thinking. Okay. Now I'll draw a thing. So I wonder if I should make it. What if it was also a mushroom? What other kind of mushrooms are there? No. Maybe it could be like on a rock? Yes. Yes, I will do that. A rock with a rock with moss. Love a mossy rock. Yeah, and then there can be like a microscope and some beakers and stuff on it. And then that should take up more of that empty space. Okay, let's do this. It's too small. Brush too small. Do do do. It should be more flat. That, but then it doesn't really look like a rock. How to draw rock? That seems better. Google search how to draw rock. I wonder what comes up if you search that. Oh yeah, I still need to fix that. My ad warning needs to be way. Let's see if I can fix that now, actually, because I will forget within 5 minutes. Where do I put that? Monetization ads. Here we go. Where is it in Mix It Up? Might be a Mix It Up. I think it's in Mix It Up, actually. Is it in Mix It Up? Let me check. Events, Twitch. Yeah, this is it. Wait, where's it in here? Where is it? That's what advanced settings. Aha! Found it. 1 minute before ad starts, please, please. 1 minute is more than enough. There we go. Hi, Liz. Lore video? Yeah! Yes, yes, yes. It has been a while coming. It's, oh, my pop filter is falling down. Oh, well. Uh, yeah, so what I did a while ago, I don't even know how long it's been. I don't want to think about it. I made a Mad Libs, basically, and had viewers. I like wrote a script, but left blanks for Mad Libs. People can write in whatever they want. And then I did that. Got the script for it. And then when I think you were here when I was making sound effects, when I was doing Foley work, that was also for the lore video. Once I got all the Mad Libs filled out. Um, yeah. And now I'm working on the art for it. At last. So it'll be done this year, probably. That's such a cute way to get your lore. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'll do. I feel like this will not be the only time I'll do that. We can always add more. I've always been like, my lore is whatever you want it to be, honestly. A lot of the things that I just like go with is fully people have just suggested it or even assumed it of me. And I go, yeah, man. Whoop, there that goes. Don't use tape to keep your pop filter up, everybody. It doesn't work. Let me just take this off 1 sec. Okay. I like this frog. Thank you. I like him too. I added. He has a nose now, so imagine him with a nose, and that's what he's gonna look like in the lore video. He is a scientist frog. So basically, what happened is when I awakened, I came to a place called the. It was the gnome-like land of frogs and analyses. That was part of the script. Those are the Mad Libs. um. Oh, now I got an ad starting in a minute. There we go. That's a warning I won't forget because it's within a minute. But yeah, I was gonna. Oh yeah, so the analyses part, I interpreted that as clearly the frogs are all scientists. So this is a scientist frog. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll let ads run and all that. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Get comfy, or get up and stretch, or and get some water, or whatever. Back in a few minutes. Ooh, ah. back. Hello. Hello, hello. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I was gonna move something. Where'd it go? You. Gonna move this. Oi. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Thank you. Hey, you got any? What are you up to today, Liz? Oh, did you fix your little hand fan or modify it a little bit? The propeller part. Sitting differently. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta sit like 15 different ways in your chair. Yeah. Okay, drawing a rock. Actually, that is a rock. I have done it. Good job, me. Love bats. Hello. Cozy. We love cozy. How you doing today? I improved it, but now I have a folding hand fan that works a little better. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad that you got something that works a little better. It is a little funny that like a manual fan works better than your little electronic one, but kind of makes sense if it was only the vibration motor of the of a controller. The hand fan I bought was cheapo though, so gonna try and make a nicer one. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Doing well. Got a coffee maker that makes coffee before I wake up. That's amazing. Massive improvement. No kidding. Yeah, that's awesome. That it all you got to do is put the grounds in it the night before and like schedule it. My dad has one of those, and it's awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's so good. There, goes there. How do you like your coffee? I usually drink mine with like just some almond milk in it. Actually, sometimes I'll have a little sweetener, but we are out of sweetener. Yeah, do this. I like my coffee black, but I don't like putting stuff in it except chocolate when I feel like sweets. Ooh, chocolate in coffee. That's a good idea. Yummy. Like I guess it's a mocha, huh? Cool. Yeah, I wouldn't say personally. I wouldn't say I like my coffee like with not unsweetened, but I will drink it. Usually, I prefer it to have a little like sweetener of some kind in it and almond milk. Yeah, what does a microscope look like? I like that. Needs to be darker. I had a microscope when I was a kid. Just like one of those little science kits that you could get. Because I was a nerd. I still am. It was fun. I liked using it. I would look at like little like dandelion seeds and stuff in it. It came with these little like put it this way. Came with these little like vials. You could go and collect stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need a reference for this one. Do 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 do. Let's open. A microscope. It was one of the ones. It just had a It didn't have its actual light source. It had a little mirror And then I'd had to like do it. I would have to use the light from a window. Is a pretty good reference. Okay, yeah, I guess it makes sense that it would be up and down like that. I was doing it weirdly like diagonal. Like this, maybe? More like these? Yeah, I'm working on my lore video today. Feel free to hang out or work on something along with me if you got something to work on. Oops, I've made that super wonky. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, hey, I think that might actually be the one that I had. This picture I'm looking at. Definitely had like a sideways. I'm not drawing on the wrong layer. Am I? I'm not. We're good. We are okay. Don't worry, everybody. I was not drawing on the wrong layer. Yeah, that's microscope shaped. Let's do. No, this needs to be on a layer below. Do that like that. Oop, and then we can use one on the layer above. Maybe. If you want to make it look bad. Yeah. Okay. Let me try that again. Drawing is hard. Guess this should be pointed down. And then it should have one pointed like that. Now it looks like some kind of terrifying torture implement. How the heck draw? Maybe I should look up a. Let me look up a cartoon microscope because that'll be like a little bit simpler. Cartoon microscope to use as a reference. Oh, that's better. I can do that. Or can I? Oh no. Hmm. Microscope's kind of hard to draw. Okay, we're gonna start over. What is on this layer? Oh, I see. Yes, that makes sense. What kind of stuff does everyone like to make or like do? I don't know. Do you have any? Everybody got any like crafty hobbies? I'd include writing and drawing in that as well. I like writing myself, but I haven't done any writing in a while. There we go. That looks more like a microscope, maybe. Go. Okay. We can add some like silver highlights to it, maybe. Ah, I'll draw. I give microscope. Hmm, not really. This is a tricky one. If I add more details like this. Okay, okay, okay. This is starting to look a little better. The focus hours have begun. No, that was wrong. It's microscope enough. Yes. There. Okay, now I want to draw like little shelf with beakers, maybe? Yeah. These frogs are doing science. Okay. Do like lighter. We should be darker on the inside, actually. It'd be kind of more shadowy. No. I think it will be see-through. Like it's not gonna have a bottom, a back. I mean, yeah. We want do 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 like a light brown, kind of drawing like no, that is wrong. That is too bright. Make it like a shelf, kind of made out of sticks. Because I don't know. These frogs have science, but they don't have like still making tools by hand. Why not? Am I overthinking this? Yes. But it's kind of fun to do that sometimes. Should maybe be a little brighter too. Kind of blending in. I don't want that. Also, it's been over an hour. There is something that is supposed to have happened that has not happened. Why? Yeah, don't delete it. Oh my goodness, I worked so hard on that. Hmm. Well, maybe now it'll work. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Okay, back to drawing. No, this is still too dark. Just gonna redo it. Hmm. That looks better. That's more like what I'm trying to do. There we go. Yay. Anybody else feel like when they draw something that and it like looks the way they want it to, it's kind of a little bit of a miracle? Or is that just me? Like, oh wow, that looks like what I was imagining. That's crazy. Okay, now I gotta draw some beakers. Bum, 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 bum. Flask. Okay, and then some vials. Hmm. Anybody watched any good movies lately? Trying to find more good movies to watch. I watched Project Hail Mary a while ago. I also watched Iron Lung a little bit ago. Graduated cylinder. Remembering all these terms that I learned in like, I don't know, grade 9 science. Go. Need like one more thing. Eeh. I love that part of the song. It sounds like a hotel bell. Ding. Like it's like storytelling. She never keeps her own address. She never keeps the same address. I don't know. That's the way I interpret it anyway. We. Da-da-bo. Mind. What else? Here. This other science implement. Or maybe we just have 3 implements on this shelf. Okay, how's this look? Yes. I think there's one more thing I'm gonna do. Going to Oops. Nope, don't want that. Never mind. Well, that's fine. Kind of blends in okay, actually. We'll do a darker one. There we go. One page done. This is gonna take me 10 million years. Oh well, I'm having fun. SpongeBob meme with the, but it's green. Yeah, exactly. But it's that frog. That's all I did in how long has it been? Hour and a half. I drew one frog. Yeah. Okay, now let's group all these together. This layer has nothing on it. Okay, group, group. This is what is this called? I've called all of these something. 1A. There. Okay. So now I need something special. Now I'm onto this one. Okay, so we need green, 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 my green, 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 green. The correct green, green, green. There. And then need to draw me. It should probably be that. Yeah, that's probably a good size. It has been a while since I watched SpongeBob. Are they still making new episodes? Probably do this so that I see where I'm gonna be going. Well, better than one. And I'll go doot 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 doot. Yeah. Now I did my ears, or whatever they are. What did I say that they do? One of them, like, smells color? I forget. Something like that. It takes all my concentration to draw my ears. They must be perfect. They're the most perfect ears. Or whatever they are. I can vouch, need to log in to get them right, yeah. Sorry. I apologize for my incredibly perfect ears. Now I need... How the heck did I do this again? Oh yeah. Okay. No. Now we do some graphic... Some digital art and magic that I only just learned how to do the other day. That... that wasn't right. No fill. Huh. Oh, I just tried to draw a square that was not filled with no outline. Why didn't that work? Ah, hmm. Maybe we do want it to be like this. And by we, I mean me. Why does it look like that? What? Why did the opacity go away? Okay, I guess we won't do that. But why is it rotating? No. There. Ah, okay, that should be correct. What? Where did my shape go? Oh no. What the? What the? Square. Thank you. Now let me edit the square. What? What is this? Nothing. There. What the heck? What technology? Yeah. Oh, like that, and then like That's pretty good, actually. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Now, this. What the? Oh, right. I remember how I did this now. Okay, okay, okay. I like set up a way to make a thing look like a certain way, which is spoilers, by the way. Okay. Background color. Outline. I'm gonna need my grid. Aha. Is this the... No, that's... Dang it. How do I get this so that I can... Need to find the middle of a line. I think there's a measure. Oh, there it is. Okay. 116 divided by 2. Let's stay there. Oh, it stays there. That's nice. 158. There. Oh, it disappeared, but that's okay. It's not okay. That is not center. No. How do I do this? Figured out how to do it before. I just forget how I did that. Hmm. There we go. Okay. I figured it out. Hehe. What? Yay. Well, there's one. Oh, no. Doesn't even really look right. Hmm. Whoops. Whoops. Hmm. Well, whoops. I did the thing again with the... Yeah. Actually made a giant black rectangle. It's so weird how it decides to, like... Oh. There was a way I was able to, like... I'm trying to make these, like, this, like, rectangle, right? It- Hmm. Oh, ad break. Soon, and it's still giving me 5 minutes. Warning, which is too much. Okay, well, hopefully it'll be fixed by next time. Ba-ba-da-ba. This still isn't working, huh? Hmm. Hmm. Well, whatever. Ooh, I still have coffee. I have an inkling of an idea to do a write together Wednesday, or however, write with me Wednesday kind of thing. It's cooking. It's cooking. It was something I thought I would do. It was gonna be like kind of a short stream. It would only be like an hour long or so. And it would just be like writing sprints and then peace. And then done. I thought that might be fun. Okay, see, now that's doing what I wanted to do. Yes, that is correct. What if I... Hmm. Oh, there it is. Are you serious? Anyway. Why did it come now? Also, something that was supposed to happen didn't happen. Why? But there it is. That's what I was wondering. I think I know what I did. But I turned something off. Yeah, you gotta get up and dance every once in a while. It's important for blood flow and stuff, probably. I love that song. Me too. There we go. Will it work now? Let me check something. Where is it? Where is it? Not that one. This one. Yeah. Okay. That's what's supposed to happen. It's starting soon. I'm gonna take a little break and I'll be right back. Get up and stretch, get some water. Have you been sitting for a while? Be back in a couple minutes. Ooh-wee. I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello. Did everybody get something to drink? Better drink some water. Mm, mm. I'll turn my music back on. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Yay. How many green bucks is everybody sitting on now? Should have an amount. Let me see. Where do my wares come here? Oh, there they are. Oh, Jimmy has 30? How did that happen? Well, now we know. Beep. Okay, back to suffering now. I just wish there was a nice, easy way to do this. What happens if... Here's an idea. What does this look like? Aha. Stop that. What does this look like? Okay, okay, okay. New question. New question. Is it doing this? The heck? Okay. It did not fix it. Understood. Have a nice day. Hmm. Yes, I should probably Google this. Or maybe I will just do this 2 pixels. This mean? What? Oh. Oh, it makes it so it's always a square. Oh, I see. Now I know. Guess I will do it this way. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Okay. Oh, technology. The thing is, like, I want to Google search, like, maybe search up somebody has found a different. I don't know. Maybe I should at least try. I should at least try. Fine, fine, fine. We'll see. Okay. Mm, uh, hmm. I'm looking. I'm looking. Okay, we are learning. It is time for learning. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Nope, that did not answer my question. Well, oh, Kana just went live. Snail friend, snail friend. Question is, who's gonna be sticking around when I'm done? Who will I be raiding into? We will see. Won't be for a little while though. I can keep going for a little bit longer. What if there's settings for vector layers? That's what I'm messing around with right now, but it's like, oh, it's confusing. Keeps like making things look all, like it lowers the opacity or something. I don't want that. I just want the solid pixels. I don't want it to do that fancy thing. Like it makes it look good, I guess, for other things. When you're like moving shapes around and resizing and stuff, it'll smooth the pixels out by lowering the opacity on some of them, I guess. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know if that's the reason. Uh, but I don't want it to do that. What does this do? Oh, it did something, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I want that to look like, I think. That is not correct, however. Why are you a circle? Stop being a circle. Okay, this is what I will do instead. Once I figure out a way to do it, then it'll be quicker. Oh my goodness, he said a bad word. Gasp. There. Okay, so now if I make sure to snap to grid. the heck? Okay, so now I want to divide these by 2. We can get the middles. Please divide evenly. It does. Thank goodness. Now we have the centers, which is what we need. Oh, add my little squares. He's in love with his car, everybody. Point and laugh. That's mean. Four by 4. Okay. I'm being way too. Whatever. Ah. When you overthink yourself straight into oblivion. Oh well, it's fine. It does not need to be this precise, but I just always I gotta. I just gotta. That's not right. Already 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna be this, I think. Sure. People are not gonna be looking that closely at it. There we go. I did it. I figured it out. It took me 10,000 years, but I figured it out. I gotta draw the rest of me. It's gonna look stupid as I move it around. It doesn't, thank goodness. Okay. Haha! I've almost drawn 2 entire things for my lore video. Okay, how do I want to do this? Whoops. Ah, dang it. Pasted, yeah, and I did Control C instead of Control V, so it just copied the thing that I wanted to paste over. That's fun. Easy fix. And it happens to me all the time. That look right? Sure doesn't. I need to bring up my reference of myself. Do do do. Where have I hidden that is the question. Oh, I know where. Ba-da-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. It is hidden. I have too many folders. I found it. There it is. Yes, that is incredibly incorrect. Okay. Okay, I can fix it. There we go. I was looking at myself now, just like, accurate? Maybe, maybe. mm, no, no, it's not. That's right. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Oop, bumped my mic. Sorry. Sorry. Now, gotta fix these. Oh, hmm. I do something tricky. Whoa. Hmm. Hmm. That doesn't work. Never mind. Hmm. Oh, Kana, hello. I saw you just go live. I just you have a Pomodoro timer type program running while working. I don't actually. Is that something you use? I suppose what I use is I guess I use my ad breaks for that. That's a good idea though. I've heard that that works really well. There. Hmm. It is something to try for sure. I've heard it works really well. I think I've used it for something similar. Like it's it reminds me to stretch and stuff. Yeah, yeah, I do that on ad breaks. I get up and do stuff, which though probably could be a little bit more frequent than every hour, but yeah. What I got, let's friends sit in the little room it makes. Oh, it's like what's it called? There's on together and there's go. I think is what it's called. Yeah, I have that one too. I didn't put it on this time just because I thought it would maybe be a little distracting. How do I want to do this? I don't have Go yet. I want to get it. Go gifted mini cozy room. Ooh, it sounds cute. Sign me up for a game called anything mini and cozy. Sounds great. Okay. Hmm. But yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm glad that you found something that works. It works really good for you. Ah, don't worry, everybody. I figured it out. The thing that I did not mention that I was trying to figure out. I figured it out. Don't worry. Just coloring here too. Oh, cool. What are you working on? Wait, I can see. I can use my own eyes to see. Here I come. Here I am. And snail. Cute snail. Oh, look at that little room. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Now I want that. I can't hear you, but I'm gonna put emotes because I want to. Bip. Cozy, cozy, cozy. Oh my goodness, they fling around. No mic yet? Oh, okay, okay, good. Yeah, I have it. I have your stream muted right now just because I've got a lot of I got music playing already and stuff, so I just feel like it might have been a little bit overwhelming. But that's all I meant. It's cool to you don't ever have to stream with a mic if you don't want to. Yeah, the cozy mini room looks so cute. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I might have to get that. Can I make myself all green? That is a requirement. I must be all green. You think so? Excellent. Whoops. Focusing as I draw circles. There we go. Now add a filter. Do this or something. Do the thing that I need to do. Oh, not that. There we go. Okay. Confirmation? Yes, you can make skin green. Perfect. Thank you for confirming for me. I can speak. I can say words. Oh, it's so cute. You're in a little teddy bear costume. What are you using to draw, by the way? That looks cool. iPad. Oh, neat. I'm just using Krita on my PC. I got a tablet thingy. Got one of those ones you can draw on the screen. Is so fancy. So in a way, it's like a big iPad, but it hooks up to the to your computer. So, not like an iPad at all. Use a knockoff stylus though. Very fair and valid. Oops. Hmm. Not sure I wanted to do that. Whee. Yeah, I do not. The branded one is 100 bucks. Ew, ew. Yeah, and probably breaks immediately. Hey. Oops. I made a mistake. There we go. Because it charges wireless when stuck to iPad. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's nifty. Yeah, maybe not worth the 100 bucks though. We just need something to work. And no problem. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, this. Boop, 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 boop. There, fixed. Then we do this. Boop. Perfect. Perfection. Never mind. I messed up. Add filter mask. That's what I want to do. Whoop. Yay. Oh, however. Wrong. Okay, anyway. Yeah, no, it looks fine. Phew. Okay, now draw on my eyes. It took a little while. Well, I mean, I've drawn part of my eyes. Now I need to draw the pupils. Guess this is why what's happening? Oh, I have eraser mode on, that's why. Is it? Oh, I have the wrong color. That's why. There we go. That was like 2 times silly combo. I had eraser mode on and I was trying to color in an area that was the same color as I was coloring. So I was like, nothing happened. Why? Happens more often than you'd think. I'm glad I'm not alone. Me swapping to eraser to remove a little and forget it's on max size. Oh my goodness, then the whole thing just disappears. Like, ah! A little bit like a jump scare every time, huh? I'm coloring in currently in a very slow way when there is most certainly a quicker way to do it. But I don't want to deal with it because it likes to like make all my pixels all wrong when I do it that way. So I'm just gonna do it the slow way. I don't care. Don't you hate it when your pixels go wrong? Happens to me every day. Yeah, here we go. Oh my goodness, it's me. I did it. I drew myself in like 20 minutes. usually usually I don't care as much, but I'm trying to be like actually, I don't know, on model, I guess. Usually I'm like, the eyes go where they go. There we go. But I actually pulled out my little reference thing to get it to look somewhat correct. Cool. Uh, make a group. And this is 1B. BB. Oh, what do I do for this one? Hmm. Watch out, he's thinking. He's thinking real hard. Everybody look out. Gonna go nuclear. Bet I could power an entire city with how hard I think. But like a medium-sized one. Ugh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I wonder if it's the brush. Doing weird. I'm gonna look in the brush settings. Eh. I'm a little bit scared to play with these settings. Okay. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Sad. What gets me is coloring line art because I can't make it all one color due to how I render. I gotta go inch by inch. Oh, that sounds exhausting. Color pick, swipe, color pick, swipe. Oh man, one little bit at a time. I admire the tenacity. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even really understand what rendering means exactly. It's like the shading and stuff? That's kind of what I've gathered through context. But I'm not sure I really get it, and I haven't looked it up or asked. This like stage after flat coloring where you add the shading and lighting or effects to give it more texture. Ah, okay, okay. That was close. Cool. Everybody stand for the national anthem. To me. Read a manga about an office lady turned hitman where she sings this in karaoke after her first successful job. Nice. That's pretty funny. Leave it all behind and face the truth. Wind blows. Because her first hit happened to be her horrible old boss. That's awesome. What's that manga called? It sounds funny. Bow, 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 rum, bum, bow, bow. I see a little silhouette of a man. Frightening, very, very frightening me. Meow. Nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy. Struggling to draw I don't know how I want to draw this part. Happy Kanako's Killer Life. Nice. No, 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 no. I'll write that down somewhere. So much stuff on my desk. In the barrel put aside for me. For me. For me. I hit maybe one of those notes. Tentacles. Hi, puppers. Oh, you sneaky. You got the thief. You got the thief? You got the coin, you little sneaky little thief. Let's go. Happy Canico's Killer Life. Oh, baby. You just got here just in time for Bohemian Rhapsody. I've been listening to the whole discography. How you doing, puppers? There we go. I don't know why it took me so long to write that down. I kept forgetting what I was doing. Oops, sorry, bonk. Smacked my microphone with a pen. You alright, not doing much? That's okay. Chilling is okay. Oh, that's a pretty good shape. Actually, I like that shape. I'm gonna do that. I'm working on my lore video, finally. And see, nothing really matters. Nothing really matters. Oh, wow. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't know I could do that. Wow. Hate this. No, actually. I've drawn like 3 entire things in 3 hours. That's not bad. One thing okay, one thing an hour, and there's how many pictures? Hang on, let me see. Where's the folder? Usually it says how many things are in a folder. Maybe 25. 45 hours. That's how many streams? Divided by 4. 11 streams. A little over 11. Maybe 12 streams. Yeah. Yeah, this lore video is coming out eventually. Let me turn this back down. Yeah. Oh, I'm so picky. Why am I being so picky? I got 11 hours clocked to this one drawing. Whoa. That's a lot of hours. You're doing a lot of cool stuff to it, though. I'm looking again. Oh, that's a line. I saw there's like a lot of colors going on and stuff in there, and a lot of cool shading. A cool snail. Yeah, there he is. That's crazy. I love the texture of it. I kind of want to touch it. You know, it kind of looks like oh, get your dancing shoes on. Gangnam Style. Anyway, uh, yeah, no, it looks really cool. Like it kind of looks like chalk almost, but like in a good way. Like I want to touch it. Not chalk. Not exactly chalk. What am I thinking? Kind of like chalk? Hmm. Yeah, especially I really like the texture on the shell. I want to pat. I want to pat the snail. The brush I use replicates pastel chalks. Oh, cool. I'm trying to like draw myself in a way that looks confused. I should have ooh, I know. Maybe I will do this. No, I will not do that. Oh, I'm being so picky. Why am I being so picky? I'm a squiggle. I'm just a squiggle. I'm like doing that artist thing where it's like, you draw a line and then a Control Z and then draw a line and then Control Z, except literally I'm the line. I like this shape though. I don't know. How does a line be confused? Oh, I know. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I figured it out. Don't worry, guys. I figured it out. Also, ad starting very soon, so I'm going to take a little break. Get some water if you've been sat for a little while. I'll be right back. Ooh, ah. Hello, I'm back. Oh, turn my music back on. Whoops. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Get up to much mischief while I was gone? Hmm? Hmm? Nobody stole from me, which is a first. Feels like. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. Back to drawing the same line over and over and over again. Need room for... At least have an idea. Okay. That one needs to be smaller. Ooh, I just started craving... You know what I saw at the grocery store the other day and I was like, whoa. I was so tempted to get it. It was this, this like jar of peanut butter and jam, but they were like swirled together in a like I don't know, it was kind of like layers of peanut butter and jam. Gotta go have dinner. See you later. Bye. Have a good dinner, Rosenblasen. Yeah, it was like peanut butter jam or the same thing, but in layers. And I was like, I like went back. I like looked at it and I was like, ooh. And then I was like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, and like vertical layers. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah. And I was like, I get it for sibling. Nice. I was so tempted, but the jar was kind of big. And Mother's Day is this weekend. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't forget. Thank you for the reminder. Always good to remember. But yeah, I like almost got it and then didn't because I was like, that's no sell it smaller. Yeah, if it was smaller, I would have gotten it. But it was just like it was like the full jar. And I was like, no, I can't. I can't do that. But then I like went and I did the rest of my groceries, and then I went back, and I was just like, and I just like looked at it and I like picked it up, and I was like, ooh, but it would be so good though. And then I was like, no, 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 that's too much. That's way too much. I imagined eating it with like just some crackers, just like the whole jar. I was like, I can't. No, 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 no. Maybe a younger me would have done that, but not today. Maybe one day. Maybe to share sometime. Okay, I think I've drawn a confused looking green, which is perfect. And then I have space for the other things in this scene. I'm looking at the me being confused about so many things because when I was born, I didn't know anything. Isn't that crazy? This who doesn't like being just becoming existing and not knowing a dang thing? Wow, sad. I'm just kidding. Always okay to not know things. I think. Do 5 pixels. Nope, 5 pixels. There we go. Wait, can I just rotate it? How do you do that? You know what? I'm not gonna. I always see like artists, like I watch like art drawing streams and stuff like that, and there is some like fancy schmancy way you can like turn the screen around or something, and then just like make it unturned somehow. And I don't. I'm just physically turning my tablet, and that is just gonna have to work. Maybe one day I will learn how to do it the smarter, faster way. But for now, this is fine. I drew my ear wrong. We're drawing the ears again. That'll lock in. Wow, that's incredibly wrong. Okay. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna figure out how to turn the canvas. Arrow keys. I think there's probably a button you can push. Okay, I'm gonna Google. We're gonna learn again. Rita, rotate canvas. Hello again, Lovats. A little cheer. Usually have it set to brackets. Huh. Rotate canvas. Space key. Space key. Wait, what? That's not. Okay, yes, let's move the stuff around. But that's not rotate. What? No, that's not it. Depending on your drawing tablet, you can hotkey to a button on it. Yeah, I have some buttons. I'm afraid to touch them. There's some buttons on my pen that I use. One pen does the like right click and the other pen wiggles around. Hmm. Eh. Oh, I gotta map it? No, that requires so much thinking. Okay, let's see. I'll find it. Settings. Where's the setting? Configure. I thought it was in configure. Tools? Filter? There it is. Okay. Hotkeys. Tablet settings. No, what is that? Keyboard shortcuts. That looks correct. I can search. I love when you can search settings. Okay. Rotate. Eh, rotate layer. Yeah, let's rotate layer. I don't want to just rotate. Wait, do I just want to rotate one layer? Yes, I do want to rotate one layer. Hmm. Shift and oh no. I'm so close to figuring it out. Okay, hang on. What is? I think it's this one. Right click probably. Shift right click. Shift no. Shift space. Shift. Shift space. Sure. Okay. Oh, never mind. That brings up like a thing, like a dialog box. I don't want that. I just want to do the cool thing where they drag around. Uh, let's see. Let's see. Rotate image. Huh. Oh, I found them. Control brackets. These brackets. Oh, ha, 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 ha. That's really a bit hard to reach. I will. Oh, I guess there's a. Did you guys know that there's two control buttons? That's crazy. I think I will just make it like what Puppers does though with just the brackets. Oh. Oh, that's already used for decreased brush size? Oh. Hey, that's handy. The only thing is if I use control, I might end up punching my microphone. Oh, I guess, nope, never mind, I can do this. Wow. Hey, wow, I'm learning things. Okay, so now I just want to do, yay. I learned. God. Is that tall enough? Don't think so. There we go. Yay, wow, so much easier. Punch? You learned punch with no hands like the mighty Whooper? Yes, I'm very powerful. I'm very talented. Watch me kick with no legs. Yeah. Ollie, hello! How are you doing? What the? I used the wrong tool. I dare you to draw something or work on something with me. Dare ya. Double dog dare ya. Got him. Doing okay? Cook tofu with you? That works. How do you cook your tofu? Picked up again. Oh, my ears! Why do they like this? Why must they be so simple yet so complicated? Why can't I just be a floating orb? Clearly that is what we must all be, is just a floating orb with a single eye. That is the best way, that is simply the best way to be. There we go, that looks maybe better. Whoops. Huh? Why is it not, why is it not rotating the other way? Wait, what? Oh, I know why. Hehe. I accidentally rebounded to nothing. Wait, it's still not working. Why? Default. Huh. Okay. Boil it in salt and other seasoning water. We don't have a press. Ah, air fry it with cornstarch. Cook it in sesame sauce and throw it together. Ooh, that sounds really good. Why? Why? It was working, now it's not working. Why? Is. I learned how to rotate the canvas in Krita. I'm doing some drawing right now. And then I broke it. So that's cool. And go to jail. Take your tofu and go to jail. Why is it not saving? Yes, use the default. Thank you, please. My hotkeys aren't saving. Okay, there. Now it should work. It's still not working. What is happening? Oh, computers. Oh, why must you be like this? Here's no idea. I'm gonna close it and reopen it. Did that fix it? Yes, it did. Wow. Oh, the puppy had his MRI yesterday. How'd it go? How's he? Uh, uh, words are hard. How's he doing? What the doctor say? The dog tour. Learn some things. Yeah, not good things. I take it. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be good. Kind of dumb. He grew an extra ligament in his spine? What the heck? Really not what's causing his pain. He also has an extra attachment in his spine that causes his spine not to move when it should flex, which probably is what's causing the pain. Okay. Aw, poor guy. Is there like a treatment plan for him? Ways to make it less painful? So did a spinal tap, so he's not feeling super hot right now. Aw, poor buddy. Hope he gets feeling better soon. Medication for the pain. If that doesn't work, then surgery to cut the attachment. Okay. Well, it's good that there's like a path forward at least, but that's really rough. Mm-hmm. Sleeping right now though? That's good. Suddenly remember why my doggo had surgery as a pup and was confused, thinking nothing was done that day because he came running out like nothing happened. What the heck? Boy was built like a tank at that age. No kidding. My goodness. Tough puppy. Oops. Ah, I drew on the wrong layer. No. Nowadays, I so much as bonk him by accident with a grocery bag, and he screams like he got slapped. Aw, big baby. Oh, puppies. They're so funny. £75 now, mind you. Whoa, big guy. 40 pounds at 4 months. Big. My goodness. 12 now. Well past life expectancy for his breed. So down, but still a goober. Aw, we love that. Old guy. Big old guy. Long for a dog that big. That's awesome. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah. Wow. Oh my goodness, I've been rated a bajillion times. Hi. Hi, Hope. Hi, Ophelia. How was the Pokemons? How did it go? Hi, Phantom. Hello, hello, hello. Feel free to raid and run if you need to. Understand Pokemoning, especially a challenge, a soul log challenge, is no joke. We're talking about puppies. Hi, Hope. Hello, everybody. I'm a green guy. I'm a guy who's green, and that's it. And today I'm working on my lore video. We almost died twice. I'm reading that as in my mind. I'm reading that in your voice as like really happy for some reason. Like you're really proud of that. That's crazy. How does the soul lock run? So let me think. Okay, so like a Nuzlocke is when right you lose your Pokemon permanently, right? And then a soul lock is that I remember reading the rules once. You both it's like you get soul bond Pokemon, and if they're gone, they're gone for good. Is that how it works? Bow, ba, ba, ba. Hi, Ophelia. Yes. Wow, I remembered a thing. That's pretty cool. That sounds super challenging, but also super fun. Did you beat the did you get the I saw on Ophelia's Blue Sky post, you got to the did you get to the gym leader? Which Pokemon is it again, by the way? I forget. Which like which one? Which game? Uh, Platinum. Oh, cool. I'm kind of familiar with that with those games. Pearl was actually the first one I played. Oops. Ah, oh no. Everything's all confusing. I just learned how to like rotate my canvas um in Krita, and I'm doing some drawing right now, and so I'm a little bit confused because everything when I'm trying to move a thing around, it's like the controls are all mixed up. Go should be maybe correct. Yes. Okay, now I need to take all these and rotate them slightly. Whee! Yeah, if you don't know what's going on, I made a while ago. I had made a lore video script by writing some Mad Libs. I had some viewers and friends fill them in. So that was like phase one was writing the script, which I did that, and I did that on stream. Phase two was getting the sound effects, and so I made all the sound effects myself, and I did that on stream. And now here I am, and I'm finally doing all the drawing. I'm doing the art for the lore video, and you don't get to see that, but here I am on stream. I probably won't do all of it on stream. I might try to, but I don't know. Honestly, this is a lot more pleasant. Like I was saying before, when I was drawing is a little tough for me. I get a little frustrated. So it's kind of nice, I guess, having something to distract me. Not that that's like the reason, the only reason why I'm here, of course. I do also just enjoy streaming, but it's kind of, I don't know. What am I saying? Words are hard. It's nice to have something else to focus on too, and also chatting. It's kind of like body doubling too, I guess. Oh, oh, you sneaky little thief! You got my green buck. How dare you? How you doing, Knight? I'm back. I'm awake. I didn't fall asleep. I definitely believe you. That is the least suspicious thing I've ever heard you say. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Bum, 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 bum. What sleep? Oh no, Ophelia, no. That's never a thing I want to hear. Go to bed. This one will be tricky. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do. Why not? Let me just do it one pixel at a time. That's fine. That's fine. Oh wait, no. I don't have to do it like that. Do I? Hang on. Let's see. Maybe I can fix it. Doing this trick. I can. Never mind. The day is saved. Bum ba-dum bum. Do do do. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Roop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo. What's everybody's favorite Pokemon? One, two, three, go. Mine is Hoppip. I love that thing. It's so cute. Volcarona. Volcarona is also very good. Big Fire Moth. Bellsprout. Aw. Yeah, Bellsprout's really good too. I do love Hoppip and Jumpluff. Honestly, I love all of the ones that are just like kind of friend shaped. You make it orb, and then you might add things on it or not, and give it like a goofy smile or some eyes or something, and it's perfect. That is the most perfect thing I've ever seen in my life. It is friend shaped and or orb shaped. Yes, exactly. I also love Zubat a lot, actually, too. Zubat also kind of friend shaped. Purple bow. I got a bow on. Thank you, Philia. I used to actually on my Pokemon Platinum. Is it? Yeah, it's the Pokemon Platinum that you got the Pokewatch, right? The Poketch. And you could like get different modules for it and draw on it and stuff. The DS is so good. The DS and the 3DS are so good. The Poketch, yeah. I remember I practiced drawing Zubat, like the way that it showed up in the like its sprite. DS was a good system. It's so good. Bring it back. I practiced drawing Zubat on the Poketch, on the little pixel art thing, so many times. I drew it over and over and over again until I could draw it like pretty accurately. And I would just keep a little drawing of Zubat on my Poketch as I played through the game. And I liked that it had like a calculator and stuff too. It was handy. Hmm. Does not look correct. Looks a little better, maybe. Ooh. Ba-da-bum-bum. I've learned so many things today. About how to use Krita. Whoops. Oh, I've done something weird. Oh no, what's happening? I've learned so many things. I'm getting so confident and oh god, everything's gone wrong. What is happening? Zoop. There we go. Oops. Ah. Ah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. How do I do this again? Oh yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that's fine. Gotta stop. I'm being so persnickety. Ah. I gotta shout you guys out. I've gotten really bad at doing this again. Oh, doubt. I guess a little hopeless got in here just a second before, so we'll do that one first. We'll do hope first. Yeah, hope you had a good stream. Feel free to bounce and get some hydration and some rest. There we go. Ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum. This. There. What the heck just happened? That was weird. I keep forgetting that you don't have the A as the part of your blue sky handle. I know. I know. I have like 3 different handles, and they're all slightly different, and it confuses everybody. And I'm sorry a little bit, but I'm also a little bit. It's funny. I remember that you were silly, but I keep wanting to put a silly green guy. Yeah, I think what is it? On Blue Sky, I'm silly green guy. On Twitch, I'm a green guy, and on YouTube, I'm a silly green guy. I think, or something like that. Even I don't know. Even I don't know. I know it's pretty bad. I should maybe fix that, maybe. but also, but also it's funny. It do be funny. Yes. Yes, it do, it do. Oops. Hey, what Pokemon have you caught in your Soul Lock run so far? What are your teams? That implies the existence of other silly green guys out there. It does. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. There are probably other guys who are silly and also green. And guys. Could be anyone. It could be around you at any moment, hiding in plain sight, in your walls. We just never know. Hiding in your Wi-Fi. Who will? We have Hound Houndé? I don't even remember that one. Oh, Houndour and Entei. Oh, that's like I see. Those are the ones that are linked. I was like, what the heck is Houndé? Houndour and Entei. Oh yeah, I saw Hope posted she caught a an Entei right off the bat, which is crazy. That's what we named them. Oh, cute. You get the bears in that one. What bears? But I'm curious now too. Wait, hang on. I have a Mamadoom. Snorizard. Snorlax and Charizard. Rochomp, Rotom, and Garchomp. I love that. That naming convention, very good. 10 out of 10. I remember when they were added which bears. There's a couple bears in Pokemons. Oh, Teddy Ursa, and Ursa Ring. I don't remember when those were added either. What gen is that? Huh. I actually have no idea. Teddy Ursa and Ursa Ring are Gen 2. Ah, aha. Yeah, and this is Platinum is Gen 4? Is that right? Ah, Gen 4. Okay. Look at me remembering a thing again. Oh, his brain is so big. I don't remember Teddy Ursa. Not that big of a Pokemon fan. That's fair. I like Pokemon. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not that big of a Pokemon fan either, but there are some Pokemon and facts that are just locked away in there. Steel trap for just the most ridiculous things. Oh, it's a randomizer. You can get anything from gens 1 to 4. That's amazing. Guess what, everybody? I've drawn myself again, and this time it only took me 1 hour. Maybe it took me a little bit less that time. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that looks. Yeah. Just a fan from afar. I used to watch pack openings because the person was funny. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I get ya. Yeah, I would play for a while there. I played like every time there was a new game that was out, I was playing it. And me and my buddies, we would play them together. Would watch the show with some people. Yeah, I remember we played a bunch of the games together. But like I said, uh, Pearl was the first one I played. And then when there was like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, we all got that ones and played them all together and like do the trades and stuff. We got X and Y. Oh, and Black and White. And I'm totally not going chronological here and make a Pokemon fan mad. Um, I never played. Did I play Black and White 2? I don't think I ever played Black and White 2 though. And then I played uh Sun and Moon, but I played that one on my own, not with my friends. But I think I knew somebody. No. I had a friend who had played that one too. Tried the games early on, but it wasn't for me. Back then, it was in the days of the Game Boy Advanced and DS. Yeah, I would play through them and like just like pretty casually. But then I learned about like EV training and like breeding for IVs and stuff, and I really liked that, like engaging with the game in that kind of way, doing the meta, kind of the more meta stuff, and like breeding or hunting for shinies and that kind of thing. I had a lot of fun doing that. Um, I wasn't good at it, and every time I would get to, I remember working so hard, and I think what was it? I think it was Sun and Moon. I worked so hard on trying to make a really good team, and then I just got absolutely stomped in the battle tree or whatever. I could not make it anywhere. And like the slow turn-based combat, the games. It felt like playing fancy rock paper scissors when I was a kid. I feel that. Yeah. I like the fancy rock paper scissors. Actually, you know what I would do? I loved games like this, and I loved games with long loading screens. So I really liked playing Skyrim on like when Skyrim first dropped on like and playing it on like the PS3 or something, and the loading screens took like 10 million years. And still actually playing Skyrim on my old Xbox 360. And you want to know why? Because I'll read a book at the same time. So I'd usually have, what was it? I'd have my DS and a book open, and the DS would be like over the book, or like just above it or something, and I would just be, maybe it was under it, and I'd just be like running around looking for encounters or something, and then be reading, turning pages, not really paying attention. I never knew about the mechanic where you have to use the same ability type as a Pokemon type. I get the term already as a kid. Yeah, I didn't know about that either. I think it's what is it called? It's called stab or something. Same type attack bonus. Is that what it is? If I'm right, if I why can't I remember things that are important? I haven't I haven't played Pokemon in years. Just pulled that up out of the depths. Why? Shaking my head at myself. But yeah, I didn't know about that one either. But I liked learning about it. And I remember I did EV training in Pokemon Platinum the long way with a piece of paper and a pen. Might still actually have, I think in my gaming notebook, which is somewhere here it is. I think this is one of the first things I used this notebook for. Was um yep, there it is. I have notes here about a note here says manipulating Giratina's nature. Oh, this is for Pokemon Platinum, which I don't know what the heck that means, but that is something, I guess. For Alter Curlia or Gardevoir with target nature and synchronize at frontal party when in Distortion World. Is that a thing? I guess that's a thing you can do. And I was wanting hasty or naive for Giratina, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know what I was doing. And this is it's even I wrote that in blue pen and then in purple pen I have Battle Tower to evaluate IVs. Physical notebook. I'm a big nerd. And then in red, characteristics. In green, I have remember EV training. And in red again, I have to get Spiritomb, talk in the underground 32 times. If I had found that as a kid, I would have hated it more. Maybe attack however I want. That's funny. Oh, I have a list here of all the unknown that I found. Oh my goodness. I found all of them except the question mark and the exclamation mark. I was breeding Ghastly for something. I have a thing for my berries that I planted. I even wrote down, I have a note here that says, I planted an Orberg, two peach berries, and one oran berry. Oran berry. I never knew. I don't think I've ever said these aloud before. I don't know how the heck you're supposed to pronounce them. Planted on March 16th at midnight. At 40 minutes after midnight. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, and then it's all notes about where I planted my berries. Wow. Yeah, I was going all out for the contests. Yeah, and then that's the end of the Pokemon Platinum notes. Anyway, wow, a little bit of nostalgia there. That must have been from goodness. Actually, now that I think about it, that must have been like 10 years ago. So is the secret guy supposed to be behind your head? I'm assuming an accident, but awesome location. And Puppers gets 10 green bucks. No, I put him there on purpose. Good spot. Good spot. Good eyes there, Puppers. Let me give you your green bucks. I'm so glad somebody saw him. I was like, this might be too good of a location. I don't know if anybody's gonna see him. But you did. Oh, ad break coming soon. There you go. Enjoy your 10 green bucks. You have like a million green bucks, by the way. You got to start using those. I don't know how you have so many. I guess it's been almost a week. I guess it makes sense. Let's all go again. We all close your eyes and you move it. I could do that. I could do that. I'm going to BRB in a sec. I can do that. I can move him. Here, I'll take him out from his hiding spot for now. Where is he? Where is he? Right, he has to be down here because he's behind me. Whoop, 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 whoop. There he is. I'll hide him again. I'll hide him again after the break. Get to hang out. This is what he looks like. You know the Mario 64 DS minigame? Which there were a few minigames, weren't there? Which one would be perfect for that? Was it the one with all the faces? Like, you'd have like a bajillion Marios and you'd have to look for one Luigi. Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be good. How would I do that? I just put a bunch of like my model or something, and then like the this one in the middle somewhere. Huh. That's a good idea. I'll think about that. I'll think about that. Those were some fun mini games in that. Okay, how much more work can I get done in like 2 minutes before I go take a little break? I want to make. I think I want to make this color. Whoa. Actually, yeah. Oh no. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. No, I will do it that color. Sound of me filling the eyedropper. And then the color select. We want this, and then we want to fill. Wow. Then I kind of want. Actually, no, I don't want to fill. I want a. I want a thing. A gradient. That's the word. Oh. Get up and dance, everybody. This is the song that happened last time. Okay. Sorry, wow, it's really loud, huh? Annihilates all of you. Maybe I should turn that down. It's a good dance emote. Ophelia Sway. Let me find that. Find this. That. Sound. Oh, the sound is already... Oh, no, that's the other sound. We need the random one. That's the one I want. Sound. Ooh, yes. Okay, so far, some of them have been okay, but Gangnam Style is a little bit loud. Turn that down a bit. There. Doesn't need to be that loud. Let's turn them all down a little bit, actually. Well, this one's fine. Okie dokie. Okay, time for me to take a little break, and then I'll hide the Gumby guy. And you gotta look for him again. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up and stretch, and get a drink of water if you need it. Also, that's why I wasn't going down into my hole on breaks, because he was hidden behind me. But now I can. Whee! I get back. Hello. Huh? Huh? The music back. Beep. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Froghead. Dang it. I was way quicker than I thought he would be. He's on frog scientist. Yes, he is. He was laser focused. Knight was. Yeah, go to jail. You could go. You could go to jail and be smug about seeing him. How about that? Okay, use your green box. I'm not gonna hide him again. That is it. He has been hidden. He has been found. And now he gets to hang out. He gets to hang out with the rest of us. There you go. Enjoy your green bucks. Yes, that is correct. I love those spot the difference spy game or I spy games. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I like them too. Again, I'm gonna have to find a better spot to hide them. Make sure you don't. Maybe I'll get a different guy that's a hard mode. This one's for night only. And I make it 1 pixel. Okay, almost done drawing this one more thing. Ba-ba-ba-da-bow. We want this green. We want like this. No, that's too big. Nope, 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 nope. How does it kind of feel like Friday? It's definitely not that. It is most certainly Tuesday. Did they get anyone? There's been too many holidays in a row, has it? Mini celebration days, it has? I am so bad at I never know when it's one of the littler holidays that you don't really do anything, that you just get a day off or whatever. Cinco de Man. Oh, Cinco de Mayo. Like, what? Do what with the mayonnaise? Why? Why are we sinking it? Oh yeah, because I guess that was yesterday. Yeah. Happy Cinco de Mayo. De Mayo. Cinco de Mayonnaise. Riddle me this, Batman. I'm just drawing a bunch of question marks and I popped into my head. Go. Okay, and then I need to draw. Hmm. I need to make like a the Elder Scrolls. My pen is doing something weird. Stop that. Which Elder Scrolls box art should I draw badly? Should I draw all of them? What the heck? Where? Why is there that one green pixel? Where is that? Ah, I see. I found it. What is this song? It's so good. Oh yeah, I can do this. I was like turning my wrist really weird because I forgot that I could rotate the canvas like a silly. Whoops. I'm erasing. Whoops. Oh. Wow, it is way easier now that I can rotate the canvas. My goodness. Life changed forever. Now, whoop. Okay, let's do. Maybe I'll do Morrowind because that's my favorite. Just need to bring up a reference. Perfect. Guess I'll make a black rectangle. Yellowish rectangle. Welcome back on how was dinner? What did you have for dinner? Gyoza, yummy. It's kind of like these and like these. I'm drawing the box art for Elder Scrolls Morrowind. There's a part in my lore video where, man, I don't even know what that is. If you can believe it, there was a time in my life that I didn't even know what the Elder Scrolls was. Crazy, I know. Oops. Up, up. Petition for it to be like rom-com meet cute where the camera swaps between you and it as cheesy music plays. That's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. I might make that into, I don't know. I might use that. I might make it into something else because I don't know. I kind of already have a plan for the lore video. How does that song go? Oh no. What is that song called? I forget how it goes. No, I want to sing it, but I don't know. That is a really funny idea. I don't know if it's gonna end up in my lore video, but I might do something with that. I just did the thing again where I tried to color um the color that it already was on the color. Oh, I'm being so, oh no. I said I was gonna draw it badly, but guys, I'm oh, but what if it was symmetrical though? Nope, nope. It's funny. It's funny if it isn't. It's funny if it isn't. Oh, I just did the paint can thing where everything was suddenly yellow. triangle. Now we do this color again, and we kind of like cut out parts of it. What are those other symbols on the Morrowind cover anyway? Like I see the Imperial symbol, of course, the dragon, and then that kind of looks like a Daedric symbol at the bottom, and then other script in Daedric, and then what are the symbols on the left and right? Hmm. I never looked too closely at the at the cover art for Morrowind before. Those must be the like some Morrowind like faction things. Game of the Year cover. Pretty sure the top left and right are both DLC. Oh, you know what? That would make sense. Blood Moon and Tribunal. Herm. Blood Moon, I can see because that one kind of looks like it could be like a vampire or a werewolf or something. I don't know about the left one. It looks like a fork that's been bent. I don't know what it is. It's a hand? Oh! Yes, that could indeed be a hand. I don't know what it symbolizes. Authority? That would make sense. I'm trying to remember. There is something about a hand. I don't remember. It's been too long. It's been too long since I played Oblivion. Not Oblivion. I mean, that too. In a couple days. Way too long. Too long since I played Morrowind. I miss it, honestly, every once in a while, even though that game I got really frustrated with how my save files were getting consumed constantly. But I will come back to it because I do love it. Like sometimes it's like I'm like, oh, I wish I was like grinding sneak in Morrowind, you know? It's just such a good vibe. Is it gonna use the true version or the open Morrowind version so you don't burn it again? That's a good question. Uh, hmm. I did want to play it through with modding it as little as possible because the problem wasn't, believe it or not, it wasn't like the source code for Morrowind breaking it. It was Steam breaking it. It was the Steam version. So I think if I find a better way to like back up my files, my save files, it should be fine. Or maybe get another version, like a non-Steam version somehow. Because OpenMW, is that mostly mods, or can you play that version and not decide not to mod it? Hey, Eurist, how are you doing? Okay, we're gonna make this vaguely, very vaguely dragon. He's beautiful. It's actually kind of close. Oh. Oh, that's actually wow. That's a really good logo. It it's very satisfying. Like I made it really janky, kind of on purpose, but it's recognizable even though I didn't. Wow. Good job, whoever designed that. Pretty great. Just got moved into my new place. Ooh, exciting. Been a really busy couple weeks. I bet. Oh my goodness. Hope the move was okay. Either way, it's over now, so now you get to relax for a bit, hopefully. Now we're just gonna add the like little bits of shading to make it look gold. Could be gold and however it goes. OpenMW is the engine remade. If you install nothing, includes all the world and game bugs, but no engine specific bugs. Okay. I didn't fall asleep again. What are we talking about? Oh, good morning again, night. Maybe you should go to bed. Went well, just exhausting. Yeah, moving. That's how moving. That's how moving go. Still unpacking my stuff, but it's so satisfying getting everything set up. Yeah, that is unpacking is kind of more fun than packing. I feel like packing is I don't know. Packing can be a little bit easier in a way because it's just like put stuff in box. Put stuff in box. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. Maybe it's because like I don't really care how things go in box. I don't really organize as I go or anything. I'm a very chaotic packer when I need to. Um, is the cleaning afterwards that's awful. Um, you need to get the place cleaned up, and then unpacking is very satisfying, but super exhausting in my experience. It's like I'm not just like throwing stuff into boxes anymore. I'm actually like putting them in plate in their place as well. Ah, have you ever played unpacking? I have played unpacking. Also, welcome back, Toasta. How did your stream go? Did you hit some men? Pretty good. I hit some men. Glad to hear it. Yeah, pretty much. Really chipping away at the pile of stuff. Yeah. It's kind of a. I guess once you're moved in, and there's not like a deadline. Like just get. You could take your time if you need to. But when it's moving, it's usually a scramble. So like when you're moving out, I mean. Pew 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 pew. But yes, I have played Unpacking before. I really loved it. It's such a good game. I love the way that you can tell. Like it's basically just environmental storytelling. The game, which is so good, because you can pick up so much about the character's like life through her stuff and like the stuff that she's getting and um getting rid of. And I love that you can see like different items um getting worn over the years. Like there's that mug that she uses. Like she you like see her like getting the mug and then it gets a chip in it, so she uses it for her toothbrush later. Oh, that's so good. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Go. Just adding the like shading kinda, the like gold effects to the Morrowind box art. Is this like a remix? What is playing right now? 1991 bonus remix. Huh. All right. Don't need to go back to bed. I slept like 15 hours. Tripped on a cord and slept for a long time today. What do you mean you tripped on a cord? Oh, you don't mean that you like you didn't like hit your head or something, did you? You did hit your head. Go to the hospital. See a doctor immediately. Hope you're feeling okay. I guess I'm not a doctor, so I don't know exactly how what the treatment for that kind of thing is, but I don't know. Head injuries are no joke, man. Take care of yourself, okay? Yeah, I'm almost done here, so I'm probably gonna call it pretty quick here. As I look, yeah, it looks like what it's supposed to look like. Oh wait, I forgot the text on it though. Okay, last thing. That's the wrong window. Yeah, it's kind of like a white, a very very pale yellow. Just gonna do some scribbles. It's beautiful. Okay. Okay, I've been going for a little while, so I'm gonna go pretty quick here. I did a pretty good amount of stuff, I think. I'm quite pleased with the progress that I've made. Thanks for hanging out while I got some stuff done. Just gonna name this group what it needs to be, which is something. Did I ever shout out Ophelia? I didn't. I gotta do that now. Ophelia. Wait. Spell everything right? Did I spell everything right? Think so? I did. But yeah, if you're still hanging out, thanks again for the raid. Ophelia and Hope. Boom, boom, boom. So this is where's my thing? There it is. This is 2, I guess. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I understand my system. 2. There we go. Scene 2. Done. Yeah. Now there's just, I don't know. Look at that. Making progress on my lore video. That's crazy. Alright. Okay, time to find someone to raid. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will be back on Friday. Gonna be playing a game that I found by typoing into Steam. And I absolutely needed to play it. It's called Queer Man Peering into a Rock Pool .jpg. Oh, I'd raid Kana, but it looks like she's in BRB. Where do we go? Where do we go? I just don't know. Well, Hmm. Oh, my brain and the decisions. The decisions, they are not coming. Eh. Okay, I think perhaps we will just disperse this once. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday playing a game, and yeah, look out for my lore video dropping sometime this year. Alright, have a good one, everybody. I'll see you all later. And yeah, make sure to stay hydrated as it gets hotter, and eat food, and if you hit your head, take care of yourself and maybe see a doctor. And yeah. Okay, bye everybody. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Okay, bye. I'm serious. Take care of yourselves. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye.